Yeah guys, welcome back, Daily Dose of Warcraft here. I just changed my stream title because I forgot to change the name of the stream title. It was the Kerazan Park Run instead of the current exactly activities that I did with my rogue. I just finished the Supernatural Cover on the SSC quest achievements, and finally I got the champion of the room. Because I was played in the prison, that's why I was a little bit back in the character progression compared to the current progression. Guys, sorry about that. I also didn't mind that to happen. And yeah, as well, I finally got my epic fly mount. I will make some cuts of that scene. Well, I get the mount for the first time in the anniversary of the TBC anniversary realms as well. To share with you the same how I feel, my excitation level, my satisfying level of course, and so on. And as I mentioned in my last stream update for my future streams, I just told you guys that I mentioned in my Instagram fan page that I will be live at 9 p.m. but I was extremely tired. I've slept maybe for 2 hours and so on, and I need some rest. And instead of going live at 9 p.m. I went few hours later. And yeah, because it was a little bit late at my time zone, and there is no peoples for the Zeta Hall to just complete the other chain quest for the Nightbane attunement to obtain that tome. Instead of that, I will go tomorrow, and let's keep going with the hardcore classic, the warrior challenge. Let's head in. You already level 9 and you're almost 8. Okay, super cool my lady. Just bring your character to level 8 before you're making your first hardcore character, and trust me, you stayed with a World of Warcraft experienced player, and if you listen me well, if you stay with me in the correct time, in the correct position, you will not be able to die, and we can make it till the level 60. Just stay with me. Here is also my neighborhood friend. We haven't played together, and from my last hardcore stream update I just focus a little bit on my main character on TBC anniversary because that is my main character and priority of the game. That's why I am focusing on him so much. Oh, my friend start to learning some kind of short-term English words. Nice, because my friend isn't so good at the English, and if he keep playing the World of Warcraft, he need the communication, and he will learn the English language, of course, by the game playing. We have here 4 kebabs. Let's find out those herbs. I want to continue with my herbs because from my last hardcore stream I decided to don't go in these cave quests that is very risky about dying. Hey Sonia Casual, just make the about the play button. You have the game version to select the game version and choose the classic era. When you install the classic era and when you play When you make on the character creation on that section, you have above a mod. On this mod, you choose a hardcore. You will probably read it with big red letters, and make there on the realm called Stitches. We are on the Stitches realm, by the way, guys. Those who want to join with me, those who also watching me, you can feel free to came, of course, because I joined the Stitches before 3 years at the same release of the hardcore servers as well, and I decided to play on the Stitches. I started the hardcore characters 1 hour after the release of the hardcore, but there is no guides, no add-ons. Also, I don't play with the hardcore add-ons at the moment because I don't need it. I just learned by myself that you don't need to go in the caves at first, that the mobs respawn time of the mobs is very short, so you need to be careful on which quest to focus. Also, if I not caster like the warrior, paladin or the rogue, keep in mind that you need unarmored skill as well. Thank you, buddy. Let's put some sharpness onto my weapons, but as I see here, I don't have slots. Wait, I need to sell those junks to make some free space. Sonia, do you understand me how you can get into the hardcore servers? For everyone who is watching me right now, guys, feel free to ask anything about the World of Warcraft. I can share with you guys my World of Warcraft classic experience as well. Nice, I'm glad to hear that, Sonia. And make a night of character just to meet at the same area at Teldrassil. We'll make our first journey to Storian, but not right now, because the way to the Storian is a little bit risky and I don't want to decide to go from wetlands to the Westfall. We can meet also some Mulo camps in the Westfall, so it's still early to go in Storian right now. I got some fantastic eggs, uncommon eggs. Is a head start for the hardcore as well. I will give you some beautiful items. Sorry about that, guys. How you die fast, but you will listen to me. You will follow and stay behind me all the times, and you will not die so fast. And of course, you need to don't die even just to keep stay on the hardcore, on your hardcore character. If you want to keep your hardcore character, just be patient, don't go forward, and we are fine. You will not be self-minded to be a suicide yourself. You will just keep listening to me, because I have a lot of experience in the classic WoW. Well, let me light some cigarette, guys. It's time for a cigarette. Hey dear Sonia, I will go just to finish one quest and we will return to meet you there. Just to meet you at the Shadow Glen, the starting level area and the starting zone area in the Russell here for the Night Elves. Okay, let's sneak into the cave. Battle shout as well before we enter. Let me bring this silver leaf. Okay, beautiful. Here is the entrance of the cave. I'm also a higher level, by the way, but just to be sure, I'm going with my party friend, not alone in the caves. That is my personal experience that I have experienced before 3 years, as soon as the head start of the hardcore servers as well. That's why I don't decide to do any quests instead of quests that are heading me into the caves. I will just stay in the same time and grinding for the same mobs. By the way, Sonia, did you create some character? I need to... You're only in the app. Maybe your game is not downloaded yet. It's not a problem. Yeah, I see that you're still in the Battle.net app. No worries, I'm waiting for you, sweetie. $16 regular XP. I will revive 16 regular XP from these mobs. You will die. Okay, sweetheart. Tomorrow just take some rest. Tomorrow when you will be fresh with new energy, just create a Night Elf character over here. On the stitches, just remember the real name, just to be also in the same realm. Okay, let's head to the Just choose whatever you want. Hunter, priest, rogue, everything you like. Okay, I got the rare mob. It's a elite one, so I kill it without having some problems. Yeah, if you want, you can make a Fury Warrior. I stay protection, just to having some fun over the elite mobs in the future, that we will kill some elite mobs as well. Now guys, until now we just stay in the hardcore for now for my streams today. For the next stream I probably head again with my rogue, just to finish the Setehal for the another tome, for the Night Bane attunement, just to have my Black Hand turn by myself, not to wait to the other guys in the next Karazhan runs, if they have or no, if they don't have or have the Black Hand turn, just to be sure in every single run that I can summon the Night Bane by myself. But bro, that's why guys I decided to don't go in the caves. You see how close to death we was. Sonia, do you see that? By the way, this guy is a newbie. This guy is also new in the game, and you see how far away from me he is staying. He pulled through 3 extra mobs too. Okay. Only an intermediate level. By the way, this guy is new player who don't have experience in the World of Warcraft. And did you see how distanced he was to me, from me, and that's why we will die. That's why I'm making some streams. I think that Stream condition, my stream condition is good. By the way, he is a male, not a female. He is a male. No, but he want to enjoy to play World of Warcraft with me. He don't want to play alone. Maybe he is disconnected. Yeah. He is disconnected from the server. Thank you, sweetie. That's why I told you to make some hardcore character order and to play together. Let me see. Yeah, you. As I say, he don't know how to jump here. Oh my god. Did you see? And by now jump here. Yeah, side by side. By the way, I have a single computer. I don't have so much money at all, to be honest, to buy some new monitor as well. Do you see this guy? Don't jump. Yeah, sweetie, I will kindly accept your invitation. Thank you, Lolly. Yeah, sweetie, he's new at the game. By the way, he has a mentality problem, that's why he has some struggles. By the way, telling to my friend that it's not so hard to jump over there. I cannot really understand why he is struggling to jump over there. You need just to jump here, here, and to jump here. Hey, brown fried toast. How are you, brown fried toast? Thank you for joining my stream. I'm doing some hardcore challenge right now with my friend. My friend, by the way, is the new at the game, and I'm learning the game mechanics. Bravo! Thank you for joining my channel. I think that you followed me before. If not so, I will be very happy if you give me some follow. Dear brown fried toast. I hope also you enjoy my stream. My stream in the future and my past stream is only for World of Warcraft Classic, dear. I appreciate that. How are you doing, brother? I hope you doing well. Do you play World of Warcraft or just watching the World of Warcraft streamers? Okay, let me increase my bow skill just to be sure to don't miss over the higher level mobs. This is the green scale of the mobs. One by one we just grind them. Oh, you will going to sleep right now? Okay, have a sweet dreams, sweetie. I hope you... Oh, I don't know what to say right now. I hope you're doing well as I am right now, and take some rest. Tomorrow I'm waiting for you for the hardcore challenge to go with me. And yeah, if you never played Classic before, just listen to me. I have a lot of Classic WoW experience, so feel free to feel comfort. Yeah, memes. I got a lot of memes on my Instagram fan page, brother. I enjoy with the Warcraft memes a lot. Yes, I'm new at the Twitch stream. By the way, I started to streaming when the hardcore servers was released before 3 years ago, but without camera, without voice pick, and on only the pure gameplay of the game. And before 1 week I decided to make some professional World of Warcraft daily dose of World of Warcraft Classic content, brother. Same as the name. Thank you for asking me and staying in my stream chats. I appreciate that. Also, if you haven't given me a follow, I will be very happy if you give me a follow, brother. Thank you a lot. Let me decide what to destroy. This is a 29 bronze. Let me choose one cheaper. Okay, at least I will destroy only the gun because it's one bronze cheaper than the actual boots. By the way, did you play World of Warcraft? Brown fried toast, did you play the World of Warcraft, brother? Are you fan of World of Warcraft universe? I'm the biggest and most loyal fan in the whole universe. especially for the Lich King, brother. I'm a bigger protagonist on the social media to make Blizzard, to attract Blizzard, just to make the World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King era servers, the permanent servers of the World of Warcraft. And yeah, if you follow my future streams, you will see that there will be a daily dose of Warcraft, same as my Twitch name and the Instagram fan page as well. I'm drinking right now the real life mana. And yeah, because it's the hardcore servers, I'm not going alone here in the cave quest, only with a friend. This is my first tip on this stream. Don't go alone in the caves, because the respawning time of the mobs is not like the regular one on the classic era. On the regular servers, the respawn time is way much faster than the regular one, so don't go alone. Okay, pretty well. This mace I will probably pick up into my inventory just to make some silver sword. I'm not really sure what to destroy right now. I'll give this to my friend. I'm telling to my friend that I don't have a space in my inventory to don't send me the items, because I mentioned that he is a new in the game. And can you imagine, guys, he is a new in the game and I trying to teach him directly to play hardcore. He also had characters on the Burning Crusade anniversary servers, but we also want to play a hardcore one to make some challenge. It will be a little bit of difficult to play. Yeah, it seems that I'm new to the game, but I'm not. By the way, I didn't play the World of Warcraft since the beginning of the game. To be honest, I played from 2010, but only the classic one. Yeah. I'm 28. I'm 28 years old, brother. So in my life I'm just playing World of Warcraft. I just want to be the future World of Warcraft classic streamer as well. And yeah, I'm trying my best to do some good quality Twitch streams. I also try hard about my streaming. For a living right now, brother, I just play only World of Warcraft. Yeah, because before 2 weeks I was released from the prison. I was in the prison for marijuana, brother, for a week. Also, I played the World of Warcraft during the prison sentence. I played the World of Warcraft from my phone because it was an open wing prison without cameras, scanners, and so on. So it was very easy to bring phone inside the prison. And I play World of Warcraft only with the click to move method. From the desktop remote called Parsec. It is the same like a TeamViewer, desktop remote platform. Yeah, brother, prison was my nightmare. I'm not that kind of criminal person to go in the prison. I just smoke weed. But I'm from Macedonia, from the Balkan, and my country is a little bit of limited about that kind of substances. Yeah, to be honest, every person that is good-hearted and good guy can end up in the prison instead of the bad guys. The real bad guys are always in the freedom, always with a good responsibility in the life. They had money because of not doing some good things. They do illegal one. That's why always the bad people have the priority of everything. I'm very sad about that. Okay, let me make some bandages to maintain my free space. Thank you for saying that, buddy. I appreciate it. Where did you from? Brown fried toast, if it's not a secret. If you want to keep a secret, no problem. There is a no problem. By the way, thanks to the prison, I quit smoking marijuana because I was a weed addicted person and smoked a lot. And yeah, marijuana is very bad for my dopamine and serotonin. I don't really like marijuana anymore because marijuana can kill your dopamine and serotonin, everything. If I didn't smoke marijuana before I fell in a prison, I was like this, without a soul, you know, like a real zombie. Yeah, I'm not going directly in the gym because I have a homemade weights, and yeah, I also doing some workout as well. Only two things in life I'm do for a living: workout and World of Warcraft, buddy. Thank you for asking me. There is previous some guy who asked me, do you like sports? From the sports, I like only the rally, that drifting style of the rally cars. So I stream every day, same as my name. You will see on my Twitch channel a daily dose of Warcraft. That's why my channel name is Daily Dose of Warcraft. No, I'm just saying with the drive that from the sports I only like a rally. You know, the Colin McRae who drive and drifts. And of course, the workout body. That is those two things I like in the sports. Also, we call the gaming like a sport, like e-sport. By the way, I'm very sad because I was on my way to take the driving license and I do the tests and I need two more tests until I get completely my driving license, and the police guy arrested me on Wednesday while I need to complete those two tests in the Friday. 2 days before I take the final test of my driving license, the police arrested me. And when someone asked me, hey, do you have some driving license, it always reminds me of that, brother. But by the way, we need to be strong and don't just live in the past. We need to go forward without losing any enthusiasm inside body. And we need to stay happy and positive at all. I want to be honest with every kind of people. I want to be real and stay with the classic gameplay of the World of Warcraft. It's time to go outside a cave because when I started to play the hardcore body, I experienced it and learned it by mistakes by myself, not by the guides on the internet. I made it too many characters, but I reached to level 15 or 16 maybe, until I noticed that the respawn time of the mobs is really faster and to don't go in caves alone. Right now I'm doing the cave quest because I'm 5 levels above these mobs. That's why I'm a little bit of chill right now and grinding mob by mob. By the way, this is still the XP grind. Also, I will not take the risk to go in the Stormwind because in the wetlands there is a level 30s who can destroy me in one shot, and I don't want to decide to go from Westfall and swim directly to the from wetlands to the Westfall, because there is a lot of Murloc camps there in Westfall, so I don't want to risk my life. I will be a little bit patient, do some level 30 until I make my journey to the Stormwind. Of course, if you stay in my stream, in my future streams as well, you can see that journey. And of course, if we stay focused on the game, I want to challenge myself how far I can get into the hardcore. By the way, it's very sad, brother, there in a hardcore realms. Just look for example in a Stormwind. In Stormwind, just look how much people are there in Stormwind. There are only 4 peoples at the Stormwind at this time. A level 33 Paladin, 29 level Rogue, level 5 Mage and level 1 Warrior. Yeah, by the way, I'm the most loyal and most connected and addicted World of Warcraft player, buddy. I have played also a lot of games. Look at my desktop. I have here the Adventure Quest, Diablo. I have a Call of Duty 4, Dark Souls 3, Far Cry 2. I'm a little bit of old school gamer with the old school games. Serious Aim, The Second Encounter, that game that you fall from the Star Cellar Orion and so on. But I'm totally addicted to World of Warcraft. By the way, the fan base, it's not about the game, it's about the character that made the streams. It's not about everything with the game. That's why I'm a little bit unique compared to the guys in my country. I'm wearing a very long hair instead of the short hair because in my country a lot of guys, 95% of the guys are with the short hair. No, I was doing some platforms I downloaded, the social medias like Truth Social, because without the VPN we cannot proceed that social medias as well. Let me see what kind of junks I can sell. There is a lot of platforms and websites on the internet that you cannot proceed without a VPN. Hey brody, Mafia bro, Mafia. It seems by your nickname that you are from my country, Mr. Tole. Thank you for joining my channel, brother. I appreciate it. And replaying in my stream chat. By the way... Oh, you are that guy. Nice to meet you, buddy. I'm released from the prison and I decided to make some streams and go a little bit deeply in the Twitch stream about the World of Warcraft. Because you are an artist, I can give you some extremely good ideas to make some arts with World of Warcraft. Look buddy, look how fantastic is the art itself from the game. Look. Yeah, in the future streams, when I get some more people, the more people watching me over and over, I will decide to make some really cool stuff in real life too. Of course, to do some workouts, having some fun with friends, and tournament over the real life. The things that are connected to a real life. I will not sell this X because I need to go in Ironforge to train for the X's. Hello, by the way, Tole, make me happy, brother, to reach fast my dream goals of the Twitch. Make some follow over my channel, brother. I will be very happy if you do that kindness thing. By the way, also, Brown Fire Toast, thank you also for staying in my Twitch chat, brother, and asking me some questions. Because when there is some people asking me in the Twitch chat, it makes some more color of my stream. Instead of speaking only for the game, because when I'm alone at the Twitch stream, I'm always speaking about the game. Now I can, with you guys, I can speak with everything you want to ask. Feel free to ask everything, brothers, and feel comfort in my streams. By the way, the best option for the protection warrior is the alchemy, especially for the hardcore, because there is a lot of elixirs to drink to boost my strength and so on. The health potions in some risky situations, about the nearly death, is a very good thing to bring as a protection warrior as well, the alchemy and herbalism. You can do also the blacksmithing, but alchemy and the blacksmithing at the same time, but in the left of the game, just to buy some bars on the action house and do the blacksmithing with the alchemy. Yeah, big bro Tole, of course I will make some everyday streams if you keep following me. That's why my channel name was Daily Dose of Warcraft. Daily Dose of Classic Warcraft, brother. Yeah, brother, I played till the 3 p.m. before the evening. Before the afternoon, sorry. At the 3 p.m. and I go to sleep and I awake at the 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. I play whole night, whole evening until the afternoon. No, brother, I am drinking also a real life mana, the Monster Energy. Okay, I will sell this boost because it's 16 bronze. We started to grinding some silver from the scratch. I have energy for World of Warcraft, to be honest with you, brother. Yeah, brother, there is a lot of things that are not good for our life. For example, cigarettes, energy drinks, alcohol, doll. Of course, the drugs. Drugs are the highest risky rank for the health. I also don't recommend the guys to smoke cigarettes at all. Also the energy drinks. By the way, we decide to do the things by the own risk for our health, and I don't seem that there is a problem because I do workout and I don't have a problem with my heart BPM, to be honest. If there will be make some, for example, problems over my heart, I'm not abnormal to drink those energy drinks, to be honest. Okay, let's head to the Thanasus and make some health potions and mana potions as well for my friend. He also lost his character. I always say to my friend to stay with me, even to overlap in my character as well, but he didn't listen to me. That's why you confuse me, brown and fried toast. I'm a 100% straight, brother, because in my country, as I said, the people is little bit limited and everyone think that I'm bisexual or gay, but I'm 100% straight until the last scale. No, by the way, I'm 100% single. I also love the older women. The older woman that I have dated, the most of all, is 30 years older than me. Just to be a female hoe, you know. I also like the older women, but for now, because dude, Before 2 weeks I was in prison. And how I supposed to have a girlfriend while I'm in a prison, effective prison sentence? That's why. Yeah, they are not older. They are experienced one. True, because I never say to the women that I meet, you're older than me. I just say to them, you're more experienced than me, not the older one than me. I can understand. What did I have in prison, brother? Ah, sex in the prison. No, no, no. Because I'm a homophobic, and maybe for someone who is bisexual, maybe that guys can have sex. But I was in not that kind of prisons that have some special room to call some girl and having some sexual activities with her. By the way, I have told you, Mr. Tolle, that I was in prison for marijuana. Because you know that our country is a little bit with limitations in the law for marijuana as well, and so on. Yeah, for marijuana, for the weed. I just make some favor over some guys just to smoke for free, and someone who was caught by the police has told that I sell marijuana instead of doing some favor. I'm not making money from marijuana, only smoked marijuana, brother. Yeah, brother, but everything is experience in our life, so this is some kind that we set up of the military task instead of the prison task. No, I will not use marijuana anymore, brother, because it killed my dopamine and serotonin. Before I fell in prison, I was like a real life zombie, you know, without soul, without energy, just like this. Even I didn't drink water if I didn't smoke marijuana. No, bro, I just want to have one life, Azeroth. I'm a no-lifer, you know. I'm not enjoying in the current world of the Milky Way. I'm more enjoying in the Pantheon, in the World of Warcraft universe, because our universe is called Milky Way. The WoW universe is called Pantheon, the sky from the Titans. Yeah, but to be honest to you guys, at least gaming is not a criminal. Just understand that. We don't do the bad things to the other guys. Even if we go to live our life, maybe we can meet with some fights, car accidents, and so on. Some unlucky things can happen if we live our life. But if we play World of Warcraft only, we stay at home, chill, healthy, do some workouts. The life is simple. Just live your life, whatever it makes you happy. By the way, thank you for staying with me in the stream chat, brother. Ah, that is your motto. No, it's always good to hear a recommendation, some advice from other people, yeah. And that's why the God was give us a brain, just to think and realize and to absorb what is good for us and what is not good for us. Everyone is unique, you know. By the way, brown fire toast. Our big bro totally is a little bit experienced man, to be honest. He's not a kid. Just say that. Hey, brown fire toast. What kind of music did you listen, bro? Oh yeah, brother, respect. And yeah, the metal is the genre. And which kind of metal did you use to listen? Which style of metal? Black metal, black and death metal, death metal. Oh, death metal. I was supposed to make some metal music at all with my projects, because if you know this software, this is the Fruity Loops. I made some music. I also made some psytrance music, and I have some little open project to 30 seconds with the black metal. You know, I like the black metal because with the black metal you have deep growling voices like this. And that metal is like the high pitched one with a little bit of noise. I, the son of man. You know, that's the difference between the death metal and the black metal at all. Yeah, I'm an artist with my soul. My soul is the art, you know. That's why my looking was so unique. Let me check the herbalism herbs in front of the Dionysus. No, I'm 98, bro. 28 years old. Wait a second, if I have the... No, it's not here in the desktop. I cannot find right now the metal project that I made. Ah, maybe. But there is some guys who are very young and the life can lead him to be a little bit of experience. It depends what the life can lead to him. For example, I have a 10 years younger cousin. His dad died from cancer, and that's how the life can make him to be more experienced at the early years compared to the current years when he need to grow in the full man, you know. That it depends from the life, brother. There is also maybe 60 years old guys, women's, never mind, who they're still not experienced at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, brother. By the way, the Tode also want a metal music. I'm speaking with the two metalhead guys at the same time. That is pretty awesome. By the way, guys, this is my last project that I did with the dark sky music. From the psytrance I'm making a dark psy. Look at this. Hello guys, in the middle of my gaming stream session I will make some psytrance tutorials with you just to use a harmonic here. I will make some dedicated psytrance squelches. Look this guys. This is a single safe wave. I will use in the 16th. I will reduce the length of the note. Look now guys. I go to the pitch section, to the low frequency oscillator. I will do some changes with the filter frequency of the sound. Give it some resonance. Now look guys how dedicated and delicate psytrance effect has when we add some reverb. Diffusion all, the amount of the delay, the feedback of the delay. Look at this guys. I have a lot of studio equipment for music production as well. I have a studio headphones, studio monitors. Studio monitors guys, everyone think that it's display, but we call the monitors because it monitizes the frequency of the sound. What is the frequency of the sound that is monetizing? When we use the equalizer, the speakers, the monitors, the studio monitors can monitoring the whole frequency spectrum of the music signal, you know. I just wanted to share with you guys the experience with my music production as well. But for now I'm decided to play only World of Warcraft classic values. I have also two channels on YouTube. One is from music production and the second one is for the World of Warcraft especially. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, this game is not boring at all because it's a old school MMORPG and is a little bit of slow paced game compared to the other fast-paced game, you know. This is a lot of progression, especially in the first version of the game. This is the first version of the game, the classic era, and we need to make some progression over the game and with a lot of patience, of course. You need to be patient to play this game because this is hardcore. This is the hardcore challenge, and if you die in the game, this character is over. You will lose permanently this character if you die. I don't know how much experience you have with the World of Warcraft, but you see, there is a World of Warcraft hardcore. We have some regular classic servers here. I already got the level 60 warrior there. Let me show you. Here is my level 60 warrior on the regular classic server, brother. While that method that I play, this challenge is the hardcore. If you die once, you lose your character permanently. By the way, Blizzard adds some option. Yeah, level 60, but you know, the last 10 levels you can level up, for example, 1 or 2 weeks. It depends of your free time. From the level 50 to level 60, it's a lot of experience that you need to intake to reach some level. And after that, Blizzard add this option to freak character transfer. So if our character is maybe level 50 or level 60 and we lose the character, we can transfer to the regular classic servers. You know what about it? Look at my name of the characters. Sida means AIDS. Pneumonia, this one is from the dead psych. I don't know how to call it, this bronchopneumonia. This character is before 3 years, I made before 3 years, but I haven't touched them for a while, that's why it stays level 13. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, the classic version of the World of Warcraft, the first version is still level 60. The first expansion of the game, or the second WoW, is to the level 70. The second expansion of the game, or the third WoW game, my most favorite one, that's why I'm wearing this t-shirt, World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. One of the most iconic expansions of all time. There you can level your character till level 80. Only Cataclysm makes some movement to 5 levels till level 85, and Mist of Pandaria is 5 levels more, and then we continue to reach 10 levels per expansion. To be honest, brother, Brown Fire Toast, I will manage to stream for maybe 6 or 7 hours until I get tired a little bit, because my time zone is 5 a.m. on the morning, brother, and maybe I will stream until 9 a.m. or 10 p.m. or so on. Big Bro Tole, by the way, I stopped playing Warmain since they changed the server was changed and hacked, and every data from the server was deleted in the 2015 in the 1st of February. Yeah, buddy, I keep my Instagram fan page. I taking there some members, publicity and community. I'm building the community for the World of Warcraft Classic especially, and I want to grow some big World of Warcraft Classic community that will stay with me in my future streams. I have some big plans for the future. It's not the current one. I have another big plans to do in the future. This is my current one that you just see in my stream. No, I didn't remember. I still have a character on the Cataclysm. Let me show you. One of the biggest plans, Brown Fire Toast, is to open the BlizzCon in my country, because the Balkan don't have a BlizzCon, to make some collaboration with Blizzard, but this is a lot of things to do until then to reach my Instagram fan page, get a verification, and so on. This is one of my plans for the future. I have a lot of plans, but I cannot share with you because it's too early to share with you. Look at this, guys. By the way, Big Bro told it, this is not a Monster WoW, because Monster WoW with a Spain World of Warcraft server which went down. This is the Apollo 2. This server is pretty good, but with a very low population. Yeah, I had the full Cataclysmic Gladiator on the Cataclysm when I work in Marbet. You know that gambling, sport gambling place that I worked, Marbet. I installed there the World of Warcraft, and I make the full Cataclysmic Gladiator when I play during the work. By the way, this is my character, full PvP. Look how much macros I use on this character, brother. I'm using every single macro, the combination. I will give you some tips and tricks. If you play a hunter, the combination for the PvP with your pet rotation is 3 monkeys and 1 lion and 1 cat, because the cat will give you critical and the lion will give you attack power. And if you go in the arena, just use this like a boss, take some attack power, dismount the mob, take the wolf, get a critical, dismount the mob, and turn on your first monkey. And look, brother, we have here fantastic 3 buffs thanks to these 2 pets. This one we will do 10 seconds before the arena count is and the gates is opened. Now, my tip for me, don't name your pets like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why I make this on my language. For example, this is 1. This pet is 1. This pet is 2. I name this Dra, and this pet is called 3. I name this on my language so not everyone can see my rotation over my pets, to get a little confusion. I made also the full professions over the engineering and mining because I'm a PvP player, and that's why I decided to do engineering. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, this is the newer expansions, but the private server is not the legacy servers of World of Warcraft. This is the private servers, the pirate one that is not official from the game, and this is the fast-paced game compared to the first version of the game. And look how is the popularity of the server, brothers. There is only me in the story right now. This is the very good scripted server for the Cataclysm. Yeah, my friend is also play World of Warcraft just as me, to be honest. And this is the very good server with a very low population. By the way, there is no bugs here, no glitches at all. And I'm so sad because the server don't have some players at the moment. Maybe more than 20 friends play World of Warcraft. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, World of Warcraft is a little bit with experienced players, not for those kids. There is no kids in World of Warcraft. There is the community base of the age is from 20 years old till 60, 70 years old. That is the community age of the game. This game is not for kids, to be honest. Okay, let me just buy some potions over there. No, I'm 98. I'm 28 years old. The younger generation now play Fortnite, play Minecraft. That game, as you mentioned earlier when you joined on my stream, that game's Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, and so on. Yeah, it's better to meet people. We can make some very good friends by meeting each other, know some things. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, you only told me what kind of music did you listen. Where did you from, guy? Where did you from, dude? Sorry. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, you are from Norway. That's why you listen death metal music, brother. Because there are a lot of people from the Scandinavian countries, like Norway, like Sweden. Those one are more metal based. I respect everyone who joining my stream chat. Now let me buy guys some vials to make some potions. Okay, I will sell these feathers, I will sell this. Empty vial. Let's make some extra potions right now. I'll make first the strength potion. For now I will make only 5 is enough. I will make health potions as well, because health potions in the hardcore version of the game is really important, just to know guys. I don't make some offend to brown fire toast. I respect everyone who just entering my Twitch stream, and yeah, I'm free to answer everything that my viewers asking me. Big bro Tole. That's why I'm not getting mad because of that. People saying me that to don't play this game. Of course I'm chill about that. He just give me some recommendations and so on, advices. Okay, let's keep by the empty vial, just to make some more health potions at all. Okay, now I don't have space, yeah. Let me sell something. Okay, this X I will make for the buff foods and so on. Food buff is also a very good thing. For example, this food buff is giving me 2 stamina and spirit. Spirit is very cool until I kill one mob, and going to the another, my health regeneration is pretty well. Okay, it's time to put these things out in my bank, just to don't make some extra space in my inventory, guys. I had a lot of ingredients for my alchemy, these herbs. Now let me go to the bank of Darnassus, the beautiful zone of the night elves as well. The night elves has one of the most iconic nature city in the world of Warcraft, especially in the Wall of Azeroth, of course, guys. I like how the city was designed to be with the trees buildings, with the tree houses, and even the bank is the bear form tree. By the way, big bro Tode, are you still watching me, bro? Nice, I appreciated that you stay with me in the stream chat. Thanks and a lot of peace to you guys. Yeah, because in our time zone is almost 6 in the morning and that make a sense to go to make some nap, get some sleep and refresh your soul. Oh no, brother, that is a lot of calories. That's why I drink zero sugar energy drinks. I was 100 kilos in February and I start to make some extremely caloric deficit. My caloric deficit was to take some 200 calories intake per day. Only 200. Yes, 200 calories, brother. 200 calories. It is all in your mind. It is always in your mind, brother. With 200 calories, I also work out. I have a homemade weights. Just this one is 11 kilos. This weight. Yeah, vegetables. One cucumber, it only contains 12 calories. That's how I maintain my calories intake, brother. I don't recommend by myself. I'm not eating fruit because fruits contains more natural sugar and are more calories in the fruits compared to the vegetables. Yeah. One banana contains more than 100 calories. One peach contains 50 calories. I have counted the calories of any kind of food, brother. That's why this only contains 7 calories. The whole can, the 500 milligrams contains only 7 calories because it's the zero sugar. If this is the normal monster drink like that, like those black can, it contains 250 calories in the classic monster. I also count the calories from the drinks, not only from the foods, just to be honest. That's how I reduce my weight so fast, brother. By the way, Bibro told I don't know if the brown fire toast is still there. Maybe he get mad because you write to that guy. Do you know how I call the Coca-Cola Zero? The Coca-Cola Zero is the pure cancer. Only the water and the color inside the water. By the way, don't like to drink some sparkle drinks. Only one that I drink right now is the Dios water. This is the Greek water and it contains some low level of natrium, because natrium is the one problem that can make some problem when we get some diet, when we want to reduce the weight, and this water contains a very low level of natrium and is a very good water. You can buy it from Stockholm. No problem, brother. I'm here to also give some advice for if you have some friends who have extra weight, you know, they are overweight, and you can give some recommendations because I know you in the personal life, you have a good body, good standing and everything. I don't have a good body at all, that's why I decide to count the calories and went to the extremely insane deficit of calories intake. Of course, the calories intake is maximum at 500 calories, nothing more, because the humans during the period of 24 hours, when we get awake, move to the toilet, return to the toilet, take some 8 hours of sleep, we maybe burn around 2000 calories, 2200 calories approximately, and that's how I maintain those 200 to 1500 calories intake, and that's why I have some extra fat over me. That's why I'm still alive, because first the fat of your body will burn when your calories intake is very low with a very low fat diet. And if you're skeleton, for example, if you're 60 kilos and you're a male, if you're 50 kilos, then you can, it is a big problem if you eat only 200 calories. Oh, I hope you are well right now, bro. I hope that you are well. Okay, this is still a quest. This quest over there is a cave quest. That's why I don't go alone there. Yeah, I hope that you will be even a bigger master in the future. Nice to hear that, brother. Wonderful. Okay, thank you for your conversation. Make some color over my stream as well. Do some conversation over my stream chat and so on. Thank you, brother, I appreciate it. Have a beautiful dreams, brother. Take care. I'm just staying here to be loyal to the Azeroth. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it for your support by reaching the goals a little bit faster. Thank you, brother. Have a nice dreams and take care, of course. Thank you. I hope that my journey will be awesome. Also, this is my friend who is new in the game and I teaching the game mechanics, the basic of the game. See ya, mate. Peace. Thank you for joining. He is a level 5, wow. Guys, let me continue to explain about the game. I don't go to do this quest over there because it's the cave quest, it's from level 9. It's a level 9 quest, so the mobs are not so different compared to the my level. The ratio is still close. That's why I decided to ignore that quest. Instead of that, I will seeking for the another quest types, of course, and instead of that, if there is no quest at the zone, I will keep grinding only the mobs until I reach the level. I'm explaining to my friend what to do and which kind of spec is doing more or less damage, so I need to be sure exactly which class he will play in the future. Well, also another tip for me, guys, while you travel on a hardcore, just grinding some mobs during your travel for some extra XP until you get the level 60. And just be sure to don't fight with the mobs on the same level with you. Just choose some 2 levels below you, 3 levels below you. Not exactly the same level with you or 1 level below you, because it's a lot of risk to lose your character forever. Okay, I will make some key bindings for my bandages as well, and my health potion as well. Okay. Oh, wait a second, sorry guys. Control and middle button, shift and middle button of my mouse click. That's how I will decide to choose the health potion or the bandages instead of the health potion. Okay. The quest is level 9, so I need 2 more bars until I reach the level 11. That's how I will complete this higher level quest. They are from level 8 above. There is also an add-on that you can see your actual swap per attack. It depends on the speed of your weapon, the attack speed of your weapon. You can just put them a hamstring and kite them up until you get some another swipe from your weapon, then attack the mob, return, attack the mob, return. That's how you will maintain to just be sure that 100% you will hit the mob, and you will cancel their auto attacks by kiting them with the hamstrings. For example, look at this. I putting the hamstring, waiting for the mob, because this is the beast and has a lot of movement speed. That's what I'm talking to you guys, but he is a beast and he has a little bit more movement speed compared to the another mobs. By the way, welcome to the classic where you will make a lot of dodges, parries over the mobs and so on. That is the tactic and strategy that I'm telling you, but this method doesn't work on the beast category of mobs, only on humanoids, on the demons, elementals, Dragon King, but on the beasts this don't work very well. The method that I teach with the hamstring, kite a little bit back until the next fight of your, it depends of you the attack speed of the weapon. As soon as your weapon is ready to attack with auto attack, just go to them, attack, go back, just to prevent the auto attacks of the mob itself. By the way, I am explaining to my friend, because I already mentioned that he is new. The druid is the only class that you can play the all of the 4 roles in the game: the range DPS, the melee DPS, the healer, and the tank. With bear you can tank. With the feral, the cat form, you can melee DPS. The pumpkin, you can do some range DPS as well. And on restoration, of course, you can heal. Okay, as I see, guys, this is the little bit of higher area of the mobs. I will use right now the food buff that will bring us to spirit, and until we wait until we attack the another mob, our health regeneration will be a little bit bigger. Yeah, brown fire toast. Personally, I don't have some good connections. He is not a friend. We just know each other from the social media. I don't know. I don't know if he has a cat or a dog. Do you love animals, brother? I do animals because the person who loves the animals, that means that same person can also love totally and true the humans at all. Those persons who love animals. I am also very native to animals. I want to support the animals. I hate the animals abusing over the people who hate animals. The better care for the animals in the world. Because my country is very nasty about the care of the animals. There is no some companies to make some better life for the animals. They are like everywhere on the streets. Some dogs don't have food to eat. They are starving for food and so on. It's a very sadly to watch that image, brother. No, I'm not even using a makeup to be like a transgender, to be honest. If I supposed to use some makeup, then I will look like a transgender. That's why I will use some school rings, brother. You listening some death metal music. It depends on my art, the style of the music that I listen to. You live in the Norway. In the Norway you will see a lot of metal bands with the long hairstyles. You know, all the metalheads guy who listening to metal, the 90% of the people using a long hair. Those who don't have some hair, instead of hair they're wearing some beards. I only traveled to Greece, brother, to be honest, because I was a weed addicted person. I traveled to Greece only to buy marijuana, nothing more, not to travel. Also, I'm under the probation right now. I cannot escape the country in the next 6 months, brother. Because if you fell up in a prison and you got some probation, while you are under the probation, you cannot escape the prison because your passport will be took by the law and you need to wait until your probation will be finished. I'm not really enjoying traveling at all, to be honest. There are a lot of guys, my friends also are travel addicted. The last country that they meet was Malta. They returned from Malta yesterday, but I cannot go with them until January 24th of January 2027. Unfortunately, because I'm under the probation. Bam, congratulations to me. I'm level 11 right now. I will decide to use the cruelty guys to increase my critical strike of my melee weapons. Critical is the very good trick to learn from the early game because can maintain some very beautiful yellow numbers at your screen. Oh, there are 2 of them, so I will not decide to fight with this one because they are a little bit of boring. They cast only the fireballs at me and I'm not so resistant with spell abilities because I have 0 arcane, 0 frost resistance, 0 fire resistance. Only I have is the nature resistance because I'm night elf. Bro, by the way, brown fire toast, why you think that I am new to the game? I can give you some instructions about World of Warcraft, bro. I started to play this character since level 1 because this is my new character. I made it few days ago. But I have a lot of characters that play at the same time, that's why I cannot be focused all the time on this character over there. If you are also new in the game, I can give you some extra instructions about World of Warcraft. But if you don't play video games, dude, we can talk about the girls, some disco life, and so on. Why you think that, brother? Why do you think that it don't seem that I don't know how to play that game? Although we need some major L, because we will struggle to take some major L's at the higher level zones. That is your opinion, brother. Do you play World of Warcraft? Did you play before World of Warcraft, brother? Or you just know this game? Haven't played before. Now we have some spirit. Our health regeneration is a little bit faster right now. Okay, this is the green one. Yeah, brother, that mean it depends on the personality of the persona, you know. Some guys, it depends also of the genre of the game. Some persons want driving games, some persons want first-person shooter games like Counter-Strike. Some guys want some real-time strategy. This is a slow-paced game, brother. With a very slow progression, you need to have a lot of patience just to play this game. Especially the first version of the game. Also, if you are new in this game, I don't recommend you to play on these servers because one mistake can lead your character to lose forever. This game mode is only for the experienced people. On the regular servers you can die as much as you can and want to die. But in this mode, if you die once, it's over. You need to start from the level 1. I have already lost a lot of characters because this game mode was released 3 years before 3 years, and I just stay like this with a little bit of frustration, but all the frustration I don't make everyone to notice me. I just dying inside, you know, like this for like 10 seconds, and then I go away from my computer. With the older woman's youth, you need to be careful which home you go, because maybe some older women can lead you to have some AIDS, you know. And the feeling is awesome, you know. She is experienced one, in the bed can make you come very faster. You need to be some prepared about that because their moans can lead you to explore your mind and come as fast as you can, you know. By the way, you can build some endurance in the sex if you're dating an older woman. And when you go with some younger girl, you can destroy her kitty, you know. And she will want your D all the time. He cannot forget you, to be honest. Yeah, my plans for the future, brother, is to take some stable money intake, to have some family with some younger girl. The only worst thing with the older woman is that you cannot have kids because the women that are 40 years and older, the risk of giving a birth is very very higher. She cannot give a birth because it is risk for her health, for example. The only age of the girls is only the younger girls that can have a kids with you. How old are you, brother? You didn't tell me. Maybe I'm speaking with the smaller than me, the younger than me, not the older. I'm 28. Are you a zoomer, boomer, millennial as me? Oh, you are 16 years old? No. Nice to meet you. I thought that you're a male because I have a respect about the girls. Oh my god. I feel shy a little bit right now because I thought that you are a male and that's why I speak some nasty things about the older woman. Sorry about that. Because I'm a little bit of gentleman and I respect our women, you know. I'm a Taurus in the zodiac and those who are Taurus in the Urus, whatever you call, is more respectful with the women compared to the other zodiacs. And also the Venera is the planet that affects me, and that's why the love is in the special place in my heart. Nice to meet you, by the way, girl. And sorry if I speak some, maybe some communication like male to male, you know, not like a male to female. That's why. Sorry about that, I feel sorry. Yeah, girl, that's why I'd say it's sorry to you. You can see by my face that I'm not happy as I was. Because if I talk with a bro, with a male instead, the conversation with a male to male is correct, but with a 16-year girls, of course, it is not, and I feel sorry to you, girl. I didn't even ask it about your gender. I thought that you are male, not a female, not a girl. I thought that you are maybe 40 years, a male 40 years, bro. Yeah, on Twitch here you can speak a lot of nasty things. And the only rules about the guidance of the rules to don't break them is to don't speak about the religion and so on. There the people can report you, to be honest. If I take my clothes off and recording some naked content, then the people can, the community of the Twitch can ban you. You asking me about the experience of the older women. You're the only one. I'm speaking about the game mechanics, not about the older woman, milady. I told that you are male, of course. That's why I speak about the experience. I thought that maybe you like an older woman because I thought that you're a male and not a girl. Sorry about that, brown fire toast. No, because you are under 18 years. During my prison, I see a lot of guys, especially pedophiles. I was goosebumps when I remind of that. When the girl will turn 18, then yes, but if the girl is under 18 years old, probably not. I will kill myself instead to go with a 16. I don't speak that the girl is bad, but the rules, the same rules of the law doesn't allow us who are more than 18 years old to don't go with the girls or someone under the age of years. That's why, girl, just stay safe, don't trust in everyone, take care of your health, of course, don't let some male to manipulate you, because there is a lot of males that can manipulate you, and a lot of girls have trusted in them, and in the end the girls were so broke with a broken heart. I never ever in my entire life broke some girl, even in those older moments. I never broke, or I'm the first one who want a break. No, no girl, no. Yeah, the rules are stopping me. By the way, I cannot get, I don't know how to say, with euphoria when I know that a girl is under the 18 years old. That means that I'm a pedophile, to be honest to you. I never googled about the word pedophile, from where the word pedophile came. Who was the first pedophile in the world, and that word became for those guys who are in love with little girls, you know. I'm a little bit of confused right now. By the way, I have a sister that is 4.5 years younger than me. Look, there is, for example, me and a girl that is 16 years old. I will stay with her, and I will just stay like this, and I will be very patient about her, and I will never ever touch with my finger. I will wait till the girl to turn 18 years, and then we can having some love, we can having some date, travel together, you know, like we can live the life together like a normal couple. Until the girl reached the 18 years, I will under the age of that, I don't know how to say, scale. I will see that girls like my daughters, you know. I will care for them, I will defend him, and so on, until they turn 18 years old. Of course, and I have feelings with that girls. To be honest, brown fire toast. Firstly, that I see in the girls are the eyes, the eye color, and so on, because the eyes are the mirror of their soul. You know, directly in the eyes you can see our soul, that how it's reflecting it. We have some bad soul or good soul and so on. The eyes are the first thing that I notice in the girls, and not the body, the hair, the face, or so on. I just telling my friend that in this area the mobs are level 11, so it's the risk of dying is very high. Now, as we are level 11, we will start to get some beautiful uncommon items with the green letters, which will give some beautiful stats over it. Okay, let me fill that vial to complete the quest. We have some another silver leaf to grab on. Oh, now I get why you are so directed to me, because you're a girl. Sorry girl about everything, and that guy that spoke with you, he didn't even know that you're just a girl. I think that if he know that you are just a girl, he'll be more gentle to you. Because to be honest, I'm a gentleman at maximum level. Yeah, to care for your health, to care for your grades, just to study some university, to do some good things in the life, to give you some advice about the life, what to do and what to not to do, you know. Of course, feel free to ask me everything and I can give you some advice about the real life. That's why I don't see myself in the future with the older women. I need to find some younger girl than me to have some kids, to build some family, some good things in the life. Yeah, I never been in Norway. By the way, does the weather are cold in Norway? Because I know that the Scandinavian part is a little bit colder. I like, by the way, Norway because there is a lot of metal bands, the metal music. I like the mentality of Norway. Lady, to came to Norway, I need to finish my probation. Do you know what is probation? Because I didn't know what is probation until I fell in the prison. To be honest. I learned what the probation means after I fell in prison. Hey, do you know this guy? I think he is a Norwegian. Do you know this guy? Let me read about that. Yeah, he is a Norwegian black metal. He has some album. I don't know how to read this. Hvis lisetar oss. Maybe this is the Norwegian language or so. Can you tell me? Look about the album of that guy. The lyrics, I don't even understand what he sings in the lyrics. Just a second, this page can be reached. Oh, wait a second, lady, because I'm in the middle of the area that some mobs can kill me. Just a second. Do you know Burzum? That guy makes some beautiful atmospheric black metal at all. What kind of bands did you listen? Tell me more. Feel free to tell me. Oh, you're going to sleep? Here is some gentle kiss to you, girl. I hope you're doing well. Take care for your life and be good. Thank you for joining my stream and have some awesome conversation with you. I hope that you will follow my Twitch channel and we can talk later on my future streams. Nice to meet you, by the way, Brown Fire Toast. For me, we have some beautiful conversation for the real life, of course, for everything, for girls, for music, for travel. Yeah, I send a kiss, like actors. For example, Johnny Depp sent a kiss to all of his fans. Maybe his fans is 2 years old, 3 years old. You know Johnny Depp? Johnny Depp is my favorite idol. I'm supposed to... I wear this ring because of Johnny Depp. That skull ring means that a life is short and every moment needs to be life in the fullest. That's a reminder. Yeah, you are a fan in my Twitch channel, watching my stream, and yeah, a lot of kisses to my fans. I love you all guys who watching me at the moment. I appreciate every single replay in my Twitch, on the stream chat as well, and everything that you do to make my channel unique and special and having some conversation. Thank you. Take care, girl. Take some rest for your soul and have a beautiful and wonderful dreams. Peace. Nice to meet you. Also, don't forget to follow my Twitch channel so we can speak later every time I go live, because I will make some daily dose of Warcraft. Every day I will be live at the moment and grinding some, some stage for good money intake, to make some money with the legal way, not with the illegal way, and so on. I want some peaceful life. By the way, girl, this is the lyrics of the album at all, but I don't really understand what was that means. Imelom Buskenevis Triter Padose Minetom Andre Tider og Fortale. Is this a Norwegian language or I cannot understand? Let me translate that so we can have some knowledge if this is the Norwegian. yeah. Maybe it's a Norwegian language. Yeah, when you turn 18 years old, there we can keep in touch, so I can came to Norway. We can travel together, having some beautiful moments. Because it's always good idea to meet the new people, but right people, of course. They are on the same frequency with our spirit, with our soul and everything. I hope that you went off brown fire toast, or you're still there with me. This dagger is 38 of bronze. So I will not use all of these arrows at all. These arrows, by the way guys, those who are connected to World of Warcraft, is only for pulling the mobs from the range, not with the body pull. To don't risk my life for dying. About dying, I don't want that risk of dying. Because you die once and yeah, it's over. By the way, hardcore is a peaceful way of playing World of Warcraft, but you need to be very patient, to not rush the levels, only to enjoy the game, fight the mobs one by one, escape the death. There is a lot of people who make the same mistake. They rush, a little bit rushy, and rush in the higher level zones. They want to do a lot of quests, because not every quest is safe for your current level at all, to be honest. Okay, as I'm level 11, I will go to train my abilities. Now guys, we have some more opportunities. We have 4 strength here, we have a lot of health potions. That's why the herbalism and alchemy is a very good choice when you're tanking warrior, especially a protection one. That we will go some dungeons and so on. Can you see the level is level 10, the mob, and he barely moved my health below 50% of my health. That's why you need to be very careful when you play on the hardcore. Even one level below me, he takes my health a lot. Okay, we have now 20 health more with this food buff. Let's collect. I'm telling to my friend, I'm giving some instructions that to don't rush for the quests, for the high level areas and so on, just to be smart, cool, claim a doll and doing some ops. Okay, these spider limb legs, I don't need them. Look at these guys. At level 11 I had 105 and 5 attack power at all. It's pretty cool, awesome. Let me check my herbalism skill. My herbalism skill is 53 at the moment. We don't need to panic about because it's the hardcore. The vaults and areas are empty. There is no players who will farm them. That's why, guys, I think on the hardcore realms the meaning of the auction house is not the same like the regular servers, because for whom you will put the items on the auction house when the people want that and it's over. I'm just giving some advice to my friend, because on the hardcore, if you move more further and further in the game, you obtain more gold, more, as I say, precious items and so on. You need always make some bank character to place the items all over there, just to don't lose them all in the case if you lost your character forever. And don't put all the gold that you have on the character that you will play, only on the bank character. There is also, guys, a lot of guys who griefing the cities over by taking some debuffs from like the Hikari boss. They took the pet inside the Hikari fight, dismount that, and in the middle of the Stormwind they see everyone that are low levels, for example the bank characters, and they will put the bank character into the danger by takes out that corrupted pet with a debuff, and they can destroy your bank character and everything that you have, some precious items, gold. That's why, guys, never put AFK in the middle of your bank character as well, because if you put yourself AFK in the middle of the bank character, can will be very risky, and the chances to lose everything is very high. So be careful in the future to don't lose also even your bank character. Just send the items, place the items in your bank, whatever you think that to do and instantly log out. Don't put yourself AFK. This mob is level 10 and look guys now how much of the health he can destroy me. You know, 20 critical strike. Only one level below me, 20 critical strike. That's insane. Okay, this guy is a level 9, 2 levels below me. I can grind on them. By the way, this is my first alliance character on the Stitches realms. I have only Horde here. This is my first alliance character that I made on the hardcore servers. Before 3 years I only played the Horde. Now I decided to play Alliance. My friend that I played right now, my neighborhood, he also have the characters here, and those level 1 characters, Alliance 1, are his, not mine. My friend is 31 years old and he has some disorder like autism, and I support that guy. My best friend has a lot of money and good business, and he is a very bit busy and pay subscription to my neighborhood. This is my neighborhood friend. We live in the same street. We are 5 meters or 10 meters difference house by house, you know. And my best friend want to have some World of Warcraft characters, but his busy life doesn't allow him to play the World of Warcraft, and my neighborhood playing on my best friend account. Sorry about that. By the way, Brown Fire Toast, you say that you will go now, you are still there. Nice, thank you about that. By the way, I support the guys who have some disorders. I don't want to judge anyone. Only to help him to enjoy the life, to have some fun. No, you do? That's why you cannot sleep, or? Because you was wet, that you cannot sleep right now, Brown Fire Toast, or so? Okay, I will keep this a secret. Don't worry, my lady. As you say that you are only 16 years, I cannot go further with the conversation. Yeah, because the puberty of the girls is at very younger age compared to the males. The puberty of the males became maybe few years after the girls got in the puberty. It makes a sense. You are a human. You are with a flesh, blood. That is also a human feelings. The standard human feelings. It is normal, girl. That means that you real alive and healthy. I will show that. That is the proof of your healthiness. Just be healthy, girl. Be cool. Be positive. Well, what should I do? Just try to control your mind. Because if you don't control your mind, you can be broken in the future, because there is a lot of girls who are wet and they want some boyfriend. They rushing to find some boyfriend as soon as possible, and they can find some wrong person in their lives, and at the end the same girl can be broke because they found always wrong males, to be honest. Just try to control yourself, your feelings, and so on. When I was in a prison, I didn't see girls, only males, and I was like that I would explode, you know. Because I didn't see in the prison girls. And my advice is to control yourself, same as did as in myself. Oh, you do? But if you play with my hair in the bed, I will fall asleep. I cannot play World of Warcraft at all, girl. I will fall asleep if you play with my hair. It will give me some chills and relaxation in my nerves, and I will fall asleep. Watch some... maybe some medical instructions for the medicine. What to do when you were at the young ages. How to stay healthy. How to maintain your health and everything. Oh, I'm not saying the categories. You are not on the OnlyFans, girl. You are at the Twitch that you will watch a gamers instead of watching porn stars. We are game stars, not the porn stars. To be honest. But it's not legit to watch something above the 18 years plus. I just asked my friend how much silver he got. No. It's forbidden for your age to watch 18-year plus movies. But on the internet, everyone that are below 18 can watch those movies. For my opinion, a lot of websites need to take some card ID, identification card, to prove that you are 18 years plus, just to allow you enter those websites, to be honest. A lot of these websites made just for popularity to take some reach on the website. That's why they don't care about the age restrictions. They just warn you that this website is 18 plus. Girl is a little bit strange because I see that you created your account on today. It's a little bit of strange. You created on the August 7 this year's. This is the today's. You just created your account today. It's a little bit strange. Who knows? Let me see some light. You never used Twitch before Brown Fire Toast? Because you created your account today. Are you still with me, Fire Brown Toast? Brown Fire Toast? Brother, you choose some very funny name, display name. Your username is Gold. Okay. We decided to meet with my friend. No girl, the size doesn't matter. The technique matters. The technique and the experience, not the size. By the way, you was asking me, you just try to speak some nasty things with a 16 years old girl. Now you asking me about the nasty thing. This is the size. Maybe this plus this. This plus this, or this plus this plus this. Oh, my armor is now pretty good compared to the armor of my current bag. Is 5, and this cloak is just 9 armor. Nice. Let me decide what to sell. I also got some a lot of quest items that I cannot destroy them because they are very useful during my leveling, so the useful items are more valued compared to the gold. The gold only matters to train some new abilities and having some good standing with them. Okay. Oh, brown fire toast. I think that you are on fire right now, girl. To be honest. But it's pretty normal for healthy young girl to be on fire as well. If you're healthy, you can be on fire with that things. If you're unhealthy, you will not be on fire with that kind of nasty things. Yes, my Snapchat. Add me if you want. But to be honest, I haven't used Snapchat maybe 6 or more than 7 years. I did not use the Snapchat platform. Follow me on Instagram, girl. My Instagram link is on my Twitch channel. My Instagram and YouTube link are on the Twitch channel. You use the Snapchat the most of time or what? Brown fired toast, you use Snapchat the most or what? You didn't tell me. No, I don't know what is that. What is that? What is siblings? I don't know what is that. Oh my god, I'm not using that kind of platforms. I'm not using that kind of platforms. I'm a little bit of old school about that, to connect it with that kind of things only on the internet. I just want that kind of things in a real life, not on the internet, to be honest. The internet is tool, for example, to making some money, to making some good business, to build something, to learn something new, to meet peoples, not just that kind of non-reality things, the virtual things at all. How you're still virgin? You're still virgin, brown fat toast. I lost my virginity on 23 before 5 years. I lost the virginity exactly at the same age. That girl was same age as me. I don't lost the virginity on 16 years old. I lost the virginity on 23 years old, when I was 23 years old. You need to be careful with whom you will lost your virginity. You know, girl, I already told you before you asked me. You need to be careful with whom you lose your virginity. Just know that. Think twice before having some of those things in your life. Think twice. Think triple, not twice, before you do that things. No, I won't. Because I'm not a pedophile. If I was a pedophile, then you will be on the correct place. Rentability. Oh, blood rage. Okay, our rentability is on rank 2. Heroic Strike is also on rank 2 and a blood rage. For me it was like a ordinary thing when I lost my virginity. It's not so special at all. Because I'm not like that, I'm not experienced at some things, or that I didn't, like I'm lifeless or something like that. That's why it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. It's not so special if you are lifeless. I mean, if you're lifeless, that will be some wow, what did I do? Like, not experienced one. Every kind of pose I respect. Every kind of pose. I just need to be sure with what kind of lady I am. If it's good for my soul, it is not. If the lady is good for my soul, having some vibe and everything. It doesn't matter about the poses. You need to be just sure that it's good for your soul, not for your poses, for example. Yeah, my last girlfriend was a lady with kids, and the experience are not so good, to be honest, girl. I also have some dating with ladies that are married, with the married ladies, and I don't want to do that again. Because karma is a little serious thing in the life. That's why I don't want to date anymore with the married ladies, to be honest. Because before 2 weeks I was released from the prison. I'm not a gay, I'm a straight. I'm a 100% straight girl. I'm a homophobic. Do you know what is homophobic? That I have phobia from that kind of gay, bisexual guys and so on. Okay guys, I'll put that arrows here. Oh, I don't seem that you are 16 years old by knowing that quote. To be honest, this quote I learned during the prison. That meme, you know? Don't drop the soap during the prison. Because there is a nasty thing from some bisexual guys they can do to you. I don't think that you are 16 years old, to be honest, by knowing this meme. Maybe you are more than 16 years old and provocates me. Maybe even you're not a girl, who knows? No, but I just heard that some boys do that. I just heard that from the guys, you know, because in the prison the people don't know what to do, and instead of that they're just talking so much about, oh my god, look at this guys what he's doing, look at this guys what he's doing, oh my god, look at this, look at this, look at this, and so on. That's how I heard that. I don't give a crap about that. Only one that I do is laying in the bed and play the World of Warcraft during the prison. I'm a millennial, not a boomer. Boomer maybe it's my daddy, not me. I'm millennial. I'm nearly the millennials. 98. I'm born in 1098. 1998. I cannot be boomer. Wait a second. Look, girl, I cannot give you recommendations about that things. I can give you recommendations about the World of Warcraft, to be honest. As you know that meme, did you drop the soap in the middle of the prison? Then you know better than me some things what to do when you regret. Don't manipulate with me. By the way, for me, I know what to do when I will be wet, to be honest. It depends of the personality of the character of the person, not just... You need to be 18 years just to talk about something other compared to World of Warcraft. I just played that song. A smooth operator. A smooth operator. Maybe you're 66, who knows? Because you made that account today. I don't know the age of you. There is another girl, 33 years old. She also loves me so much and I respect that girl. And I want to be loyal. To don't make some that I am the male war, you know. I don't want to be a male war. I am a gentleman, as I said to you. Girl, I'm a gentle, not a nasty man. So you have already some experience what to do. Yeah, 23 years old is totally beautiful age for my ages, of course, because we will be 5 years difference. I'm 28, you're 23. It's a pretty good to have some family with that kind of girls, you know. When you make a family, when you have a kids, that means that you made something in your life. Nothing special. I just giving myself a self-pleasure, you know. And that's it. Give yourself a self-pleasure, my lady. You'll feel better. Okay. I will make some more potions of strength. Slow and smooth with a lot of techniques. Why on Snapchat, girl? I don't use the Snapchat. So that things we need to do in real life, not into the virtual life. It's not same like virtuality, you know. Yeah, of course, lady, but do you know what is the probation? Tell me, do you know what is the probation? You will see that, to be honest. Yeah, sure. We can travel somewhere, we can have some fun. The sex is not the only thing that can make the people happy, you know? It depends of the vibes of the persona, the frequency of your character. How good are you? How bad are you? Are you a good person, bad person, and so on? Just follow my Twitch channel. We will meet and we will meet each other. We'll get some beautiful communication each other in my future streams, of course. Then you will meet me better, I will meet you better, and so on. That's how we can make some beautiful knowledge about each other, you know. Okay. What do you think, that girl? For you, what is more important, the sex or the frequency, the vibe of the character of your man? Which kind of authorities you will tell me? I just wanna know. What is that kind of authority? Okay guys, I will put that. Over. I declarate my items to make some good arrangements at all. Let me make some more bandages as well to increase my first aid skill. By the way, these Marlboro cigarettes made some good future. You need to rub the top of the package and your fingers smell like a mint. That is the less smell technology that Marlboro did with a smoke smell control technology. Super cool. Legal authorities, yeah, but I don't know what was the under the legal authorities. That's why I'm asking to you, Brown Fire Toss. Tell me, what do you mean under the legal authorities? Sure, feel free also to visit my country. This is a small country. The prices are very cheap for everything compared to Norway, because also the whole Balkan, the Serbia, the Croatia, Bosnia, Montenegro, the whole Balkan is the more cheaper compared to the northwest parts of the Europe. Yeah, I like also the Scandinavian girls. It's always remains me like a Viking, you know. I also love to make some Viking bride, but I don't know how to do that Viking brides. My profile picture on the Facebook and Instagram is with my Viking bride, you know. Argent down. Of the ice. I told you already that my fetish is in the ice. I feel the whole energy, whole frequency, soul of that person. The ice. Ice are my only fetish that I can effort. And makes a lot of efforts. Okay, let's then cook that eggs. We need mild spices. Let's buy that mild spices. For 17 eggs we'll buy in total of 20. And let's go. Hair baked egg. I told already my favorite boss. I don't have a favorite boss. It depending with the person about that boss's girl. It depending on the persona. I don't have some specific favorite pose, you know. I can enjoy in every pose. If the girl is correct for my soul, of course. Yeah, it's almost the 7 a.m. in my country. Hey, brown fire toast. Does we have the exactly same time zone? Or so? Tell me. Maybe we have exactly the same time zone. By the way, we live in the Central European time. This one will be for my herbs. This one is for the quest. Okay. What's your favorite pose? Brown fire toast. Tell me your favorite pose. I told you that I don't have a specific favorite pose. I enjoy every pose depending on the persona of the character. Okay guys, let's put this multi-blade in the action house. Malachi it, and we will head to our journey to reach some more XP until the level 12. Okay. We have 2 quests to finish. 1, 2, 3, 4 quests to finish, guys. That starts in the Nasus into the Teldrassil, the Old Teldrassil. I hope you're doing well, Brown Fire Toast. Are you still there? I also, guys, the same page, a daily dose of Warcraft. We can speak not just for the game, for everything in our real life also. To make my stream a little bit unique, professional, connected to my viewers. I want to enjoy every kind of viewer during my stream, not just those who are World of Warcraft fans, of course. We're having some fun during my streams, having some entertainment over it, and so on. That is globally the Twitch. That's why the streams exist. Okay, dear Brown Fire Toast, take well and please take care. Thank you for joining my stream, having some beautiful, funny conversation at all, with a lot of jokes, memes and everything else. Don't forget to follow my channel so we can keep in touch together, hearing some more conversation to bring some more dynamic and uniques in my streams as well, to not just let's, for example, talk about the World of Warcraft, of course. Thank you for joining and thank you for the chat in my stream. I appreciate it, girl. Thanks a lot. Okay guys, it takes a long time to make some arrangements for my inventory. Also, I'm not barely 100 focused on the game. I also respect all of you who is watching my stream, and I want to also take the time with my viewers to make my viewers feel unique, respectful, adult, to take care also with them, not just about the game. just for those who watching me, feel free everything to ask, not just about the game. Some life advices, tips and tricks about real life, of course. I'm not giving just a tips and tricks about the World of Warcraft Classic. Everything like a life coach and something. So the better idea is to fight the low level mobs to increase my dagger skill, because this dagger compared to the previous one hand sword has a pretty good amount of damage. Pretty fast, of course, because the dagger is not a sword. My rage regeneration can be pretty fast with that. Also, it's not like a minus or the roasting to do, because my friend is level 5th and I just helping my friend to reach from level 5 to level 6, of course, while I'm doing my dagger skill as well. We are almost at the level 12, halfway to the level 12, guys. Okay, this is a level 6, so I can still take XP from them. Also, my friend will reach more and more XP gains. Here is some more herbs to took. Oh, I have 13 silvers. By the way, this ground clutter option can make you a little bit confused about when you're doing some herbs, because there's a lot of details in the terrain, in the ground itself. So I get a little bit confused where was the herb that I'm looking for, and so on. Oh, this guy also doing the herbs. Okay, let's head to my quest. To complete my quest, we have also here the quest. We have 2 quests to complete. I hope this front takes root. I will smash that roots with my feet. Okay. By the way, because we play on the hardcore, we need to be more careful. And games, guys, to be honest, compared to the regular classic era servers and the hardcore one, the hardcore is even more slow paced compared to the classic era, because we need to focus on our life instead on every other things that are in the same game, you know, to build our alter ego. Okay, let me help my friend. He need to slay these timberling seeds. This timberling gives him the seeds for the same quest. Okay, when I reach a level 12, I will be more stable to do these level 10 quests at all. Like so on. This is 10 rage or 10 seconds. Nice. Every second single rage. Every second single rage. That means the duration of the blood rage is 10 seconds, and that means that you will get only 10 rage. Plus that rage that are generated by the damage taken and damage done as well. Have a good priority to prioritize your rage as well. By the way, guys, these Mountains of Thunder, the OST music from Wrath of the Lich King when you go in the Storm Peaks is incredible. I can keep watching over and over and over for entire life. That's why the Wrath of the Lich King has a special place in my heart, to be honest. Wrath of the Lich King, guys, is the masterpiece. As we made the macro from Heroic Strike, that will contain also the start attack command. I just don't need to right click on the every single mob, only I press 1 and I trigger my character to start attacking. This is the silver leaf. I will gather as more herbs as I can, just to be sure that I have enough pots. Okay, I need to teach my newbie friend that in vanilla you don't have the highlights of the quest item that you need to take. instead of highlight, they are like the regular object on the ground, but they are not highlighted as well. That highlighted options that some quests need to take, collect some quests about depending on the quest, it is highlighted, but here is vanilla is not highlighting. Only when you point your cursor over the correct object, it depends what you need to take, some seeds, some oats, weapons, and depending on the quest. If you point over the object with your cursor, then there you can see the pop-up window and your currency of the quest, how much you need to get, how much you need to get till you complete the quest. Alright. As I see, I have one more quest here to get. Guys, we are still on the low level zones, so that's why the lower the zone is, the much safer and safer the zone is. So how we go to above the higher level zones, the percent and the chances of the zone are drastically increased. The chance that you will die. Let me just talk to him. Okay. So we need to find what spot we can definitely find just to take the quest. Okay, my friend seems to be AFK. Yeah, he not responding on the ready check, that means he's AFK. By the way, it's very early in the morning and a lot of people feel sleepy right now. Sorry. So that make a sense. Oh, there is a herbs over there. Yeah, I want to collect as soon as I can, because I will focus when I escape from the Teldrassil. I will focus more on the mobs grinding quest that I will do after the level 20. I will focus on the dungeon if there is even some possible and available dungeons, because let me see, we're only two guys here in the Teldrassil. Let me find from 1 to 14. Only 4 guys. That's why the population is a little bit lower and you cannot find very easily and so often the dungeon runs. But the dungeon is, it doesn't really matter that you cannot get to the level 60. The dungeon means that you will need to obtain some better equipment, better items, weapons, armor and so on, just to be more comfort during the levelings. I don't really know, guys, to be honest, at the when we'll get to the raiding point, how often we can find some raids. For example, can you imagine how rare is the chance to go next Ramas, for example? Because those people who have already died, the good items, good gear, of course, and everything, they need to transfer their characters on the regular classic era, not on this one. So there are less and less people available here for Noxamas, for example. Just to be honest with that. Okay, our dagger skill is increased to 50, so I can head over to complete my quest as well. Let me check the quest progression of my friend. He got only 2 time rolling seeds and 3 time rolling sprouts. Okay, more herbs of gathering. The only good thing in these hardcore servers, because of the low level population, because of the 1 life that remains to your character, there is always a spot to farm something to make some gold, but the chances that your actions will be sold is very low. That's how the economy of the server dies here in the hardcore servers, guys. By the way, Mage Royal is the one of the rarest herbs here to gather into Drasil, to be honest. Because Mage Royal is, you need at least 50 skill to gather them. That's why it makes sense that there will be a little bit of rarely seen. Oh, there is a camp over there with the Usvar, but okay, since they are grey level to me, I don't really need to care about them. I will focusing on this level 8 quest. By the way, can you guys recognize the Mage Royal is at really starting position of the Night Elf area? Instant of the front of the Darnassus, we have Mage Royals here, you know. Look. Here we don't have so often the spawn of the Mage Royal. I'm not wasting these hair-baked eggs because this already the small level mobs here. I will do that, maybe 2 or 3 level below mobs. On that mobs I will use the have spec attacks, to have some more spirit, to regenerate my health out of combat, and to give us some more stamina. 20 stamina, 20 stamina is 200 health. 2 stamina means that we get only 20 health. Okay. Let's keep moving on. By the way, the XP gains are a little bit slower because I don't want to risk my life. I don't have so much opportunities about defensive and offensive spells, of course, because I'm a warrior, and the starting area until the level 12, or if it's possible to get the level 13, the progression of the leveling up will be a little bit slower compared to the higher zone, of course, but I don't wanna risk my life to go in a higher level areas to make some extremely risky challenges just to make the stream more unique, and I don't know how to say. That's why I don't want to risk my character. You can make more attraction at the level 60 warrior streams compared to leveling and taking some very good risky challenges and tasks to reach some new levels and getting some new levels during your stream. You can get more attraction when you are level 60 compared to leveling and taking some very serious and risky quests to do, which will lead to lose your character forever. Sorry about that, guys. I need to check my cat. Okay, let's take some bandages. And one tip from you guys: if you are going to the toilet, if you wanna eat, don't leave your character in the middle of the mob areas, because you don't know what will happen, you don't know exactly what can happen at all. That's why don't leave your character in the middle of the mobs area. Guys, I will eat that regular food that since the character creation you had them. Can you guys see exactly how faster the mob respawn is? Incredible. Two of 7. 5 more to go. I'm starting to make some resistor, his rats. Look guys, I'm fighting with the level 7 and level 8 mobs. Can you imagine if you fight on exactly the same level as the mobs are? You will instantly die. Okay. What was the name? Also try to avoid the camps of the mobs. Don't go at the camps, at least you are in the party. I can give you guys my personal experience about the World of Warcraft hardcore, because I started hardcore at the same release of the series before 3 years. We have another silver leaf here. Let me check my unarmed skill just to be sure. Okay, the unarmed skill is pretty good right now. We can do some few hits without my dagger weapon. Look at this, look at guys, look at this. Main hand axe, 2.10 speed, and that give us on this weapon 2.9 damage per second. Look at this dagger, 4.1 damage per second, and this is 1.60 speed. This is a pretty sure, pretty fast dagger at all. For the attack swaps, more speed, more rage. How much is the fast the weapon? That much you will gain more and more rage. Okay, let me charge this one. 44, 45. I still need to unlock the panel just to be sure that I can interrupt their casts. Beautiful. I'll use some bandage because if I steering those bandages, guys, there is no point to save the bandages because you got more and more linen cloth. Also, we will make the heavy linen cloth bandages. We will be not able to use them at all, and so on. Красиво. Много си превлачена, бе. Кръв. Кръв си го там вече. Yeah, да. Unarmored skill is increased to 48 to 48. At least I need to reach till a maximum of 55 skill of my unarmored, because remember, guys, if you don't play caster, if you play the guys the class with the weapons one and for example, rogue, warrior, I will say survival hunter, because you use a lot of raptor strikes as well. Don't forget to maintain your unarmored skill, guys. It's really important. It's really important to maintain your unarmored skill at the hardcore servers. Okay, beautiful. Peace Bloom, yeah. Еще 5 банов арканом. Иди, после нас води. Боже, трябва пото да дойдеш вече. Не се може да го ставих на който кафе, за да факваме себе. Изкричим. Okay. I'm like a maniac about these herbs to gather them all. The spawning point of the silver leaf are so frequent. By the way, guys, just to know, I'm not 100% focused on this hardcore character because this is my not priority. My priority is my rogue that I played on the Burning Crusade for the Wrath of the Lich King preparation. Just this one I just stream just to make some dynamics of my stream, some more challenges, and to having some fun watching me. Okay, 3 more bars until level 12. And one more tip, just know where you jump. Avoid jumping if you are new in the game and if you don't know how the jump mechanics works. In this game, just don't jump. Crown of Words. Okay, I will got 1.5 more bars from my XP until I return that quest in Darnassus. Don't attack that Ultra, guys. I need to maintain my unarmored skill as well. 52. Okay, one more and is enough for the unarmored skill because the chances to get exactly at maximum of your current level is very low. When I will reach level 12, there will be more chances to reach above the 55 unarmored skill compared to my current level, that is 11. Just to know. Okay. There is another Peace Bloom. Oh, here we are, we have some major royal here. Okay, there is a silver leaf also order. Okay, unarmored skill list at 53 right now. There is no point to continue until 55 because at the maximum, the 55 is the maximum skill point for my current level 11. So at the level 12 the chances to increase above the 55 is pretty easier. That's why I told you in my previous stream that I started this character. Just maintain your weapon skills, unarmored skills is always that you focus to be your priority on every 2 levels or 3 levels. Dagger skills are totally the same as my unarmored skills. Because previously I used a sword, my sword is at maximum right now. Okay, come over here, buddy. As you see, guys, these relics are below me inside the cave, so I don't want to risk my character at these caves because of dying. That's why I want to make more slow piece compared to faster one that will lead to that. That's from my past experience the safest way to level up your hardcore characters as well. Okay, I will stay a little bit back. I don't want to go deeper on from the camps because the mobs respawning is pretty fast and they can respawn and gank me at the same time. Okay, despite this level 8, more XP to gain. Smoke. Co ty zabrał? Two more bars, and yeah, guys, after these 2 more bars I will end the session of the stream because it is already early in the morning. For 1 hour will be late in the morning. Well, I don't want to end up like yesterday, to having some rest and to start my stream session a few hours later instead of 9 PM to start the session at midnight. Of course, but at least of all, we need to stay together, support each other, having some fun here, speaking a lot of the game, and so on. Okay, we have some earth roots above the hill. herbalism is increased to the 71.
Also schwer war es.
Okay, we have some here, another herbs, the earth roots. Checking into the altar. We have another earth root. Oh, pretty good. Another match royale. Let's hit that spider over there. I hope that that quest in the Nasus will lead us to level 12 on our hardcore progression. $24 silver at all. It's not bad at all, it's not bad. Let me decide what to survive. I will destroy this one. Or maybe this. The limbs from the spider legs. They are not so bronze. To waste the bones of them. And yeah, our herbalism skill is 73. As you see guys, parallel with our herbalism skill, we can also gain the alchemy. So exactly at which skill is with your herbalism, at the same skill you will be also for the alchemy. At least if you not decide to put that gathering items on the auction house. Okay, when you make some of your profession at the maximum, then you can just put them on the auction house to gather some gold. Level sand. Night Saber Stalker. Okay guys, let's sneak to the Darnassus, complete that level 11 quest. And by reaching the level 12, of course, is the same end of the streaming session of my hardcore warrior progression. As I notice, we have also plenty of quests to do Dark Shore. In this area I will maybe on the level 13, on level 14 I will swap to Dark Shore, just to be safe at first. In the hardcore realms you need to be safe at the first. Here we are at the quest gear. He is at top of the tree tower or tower tree, whatever you call that, this building, tree tower or tower tree. Here we are, the Archdruid, Thunderal, Stanhelm, Crown of the Earth. These filled vassals. Yeah, we have some pretty good upgrade of my bow. I will destroy this gun as well. Yeah guys, grats me, we are level 12 right now. Let me increase the cruelty to maintain my critical strikes as well. After that, because the most of time I'm using heroic strikes, I will increase this improved heroic strikes on the arms talent tree. For now we are going to cruelty until 5 skill points, 5 of 5, and that's it for today's session about my hardcore warrior progression, guys. I hope you really enjoyed in my stream session. Of course, don't forget to follow me as well. I keep this very slow pace for more safetiness, instead of getting some challenges to make some fun over it and risking my character to die. That's it guys. For short, there will come another updates, a short stream about my future stream sessions, what I will do, what I am planning to do, what I'm planning to stream as well. That short stream I call the stream update as well. And yeah, see you in the next one guys.